Thanks, Nico. Since I made you VIP, why wouldn't you be? Silly boy. I believe that also means you can, like, post links in chat and it won't time you out and stuff, so, you know, bonus points there. How you doing? Nick's just over here like, yeah, I don't know who you are. Even though I'm using the correct stream key and everything. It's just like not letting me go live. It's very irritating. No, I don't want to close OBS. That's the last thing I want to do, to be honest. Okay, why can't I not open any game right now? God damn it. Can't launch it through Steam, and I can't launch it through Bottles, so that's great. God damn it, do I have to reboot my computer? I really want to reboot my computer. Okay. Because of course. Hey, Emperor! Thank you for the sub. Unironically, I think I'm gonna have to reboot my computer on my very first stream back because I can't open the game. This is ridiculous. Why? It was working before. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back up. Ignore the timer. But we're back. But yeah, how you doing? Well, thank you for the resub, Emperor. I ignore the timer. That's going to disappear real soon. Mostly because I'm going to close it. Switch scenes. Okay, what the fuck? Why is it not opening? I swear. I swear. It just won't open. Ah. Irritating. It literally, 25 minutes for the stream, opened just fine. I don't know why this is... computer, games, photo worlds, that one. It's acting like it... what? He's just immediately exiting for whatever reason. Okay, I'm not on Wayland, so that's ruled out. It's acting like it can't find the program or something. There's something... What happens if I just launch it this way? Why is it the moment I decide to come back to streaming here, it just immediately dies? And why does it work just fine in wine? Of course it does. Of course, it's debatable whether or not it'll have DXVK, but it's definitely not going to have my saves. I can tell you that right now. No saves. Oh, but the videos do play, so that's an improvement from the last couple days. Instalod, mwahaha. Yeah, so it doesn't have my saves. It probably won't anyway. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to copy those over. Assuming it isn't immediately crashing. It did. Alright, so I'm going to copy the saves over and I'm going to get DXVK. This will be fine. DXVK, and I also need to copy the saves, so I'm going to grab DXVK first. Extract to download, show the files. 64-bit. Just realized there isn't an install script for this anymore. Okay. Well, I will just... I guess I'll just pepper it in here somewhere. Probably put it in there. I don't know if it'll find those there, but we'll find out, I guess. Of course, I could set it up to use those, so, yeah. D3, D9, add native built-in, yep. D3, D10, 4, add D3, D11, add DXGI, add yay! I've been live for minutes and I've already got spam. I don't have my Twitch open because I had to reboot. No, I don't want to close OBS. I want to back out because I want to view the files. Settings, dependency snapshots, browse files. Users, Crutonium, app data, roaming, no. Local, no. Local, Indiana, saved. Config and logs, not quite. Unreal Engine, saved. Config, no. Thank you, whichever moderator did that. I can't actually see it. I'm gonna guess Emperor, though, because he dropped by earlier. Or rather, probably is still here. Where does Outer Worlds keep its saves? Oh, it was DM. Hey! Your stickers are out. Hell yeah. Ah, you know, that makes sense as to where that would be. I'm just going to copy the whole save games folder. And then I want to go to .wine. Drive C, users, Crutonium, paste. What? Why is it all save? Where is it being saved in my game to? Well, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm struggling here, apparently. DirectX 12 is not supported on your system. Yes, it is. It very much is. Literally is. Still waiting for someone to go home and play some Destiny 2 with him and then eating Kraft mac and cheese? Hell yeah. That's good. I need to turn on my fan. I need to not rip my headphones off my head. That's better. Feel the breeze. Taste the breeze. Be the breeze. Fly away. Samurai Doggo's not following? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Why is the game not running? That's a question I'm asking myself right now. I wish I could answer it too. Because it's just failing. I don't know why. Because literally, I've been playing this for a couple days now. I decided to go live with it immediately. With that, it unconditionally dies. Why? Why is it like this? Get yourself a 40-ounce tumbler and you love it? Hell yeah. Fill it with ice? I already rebooted once. It was doing the same thing before. Ice most melted, but your room's 35°C? Yeah, I feel that. Wouldn't it be amazing if it got past the Instalod screen here and my save was there? That'd be perfection, honestly. Nope. Why? It literally, not even figuratively, literally, I got in game like 30 minutes. 30 minutes for this. 6 hours ago when you put ice in it, yeah, my water bottle, I can put ice in it and it'll be good for good 8 hours usually, give or take. Sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on, temperature. Why is it like this now? Probably fast mostly because when I'm driving, I get pretty thirsty when I yeah. This technology hates me? Evidently, yes. Oh, you're kidding me. It's working! I'm using GNOME with a bunch of extensions. Well, when I say a bunch, I mean actually not that many, but a bunch of extensions. Oh, alright, I was gonna show you, but the game launched. I know what happened. It was trying to pull in Mango HUD, but Mango HUD wasn't loading because it was evidently probably trying to pull in a hard-coded path or something along those lines for Mango HUD, and it was just immediately crashing. Where's my audio settings? Why is there no audio settings here? Anyway. But yeah, it's GNOME with a bunch of tweaks. It's at 100%. Okay, just turn up my volume then. That's better. Application menu looks nice. It is nice. It's very Windows-like, and I kind of like that because, I may be a Linux user, but I'm fully okay with Windows doing things better and copying them.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away.
Last night.
It sings.
And not full, but
I don't
yeah.
want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
I mean, I saved the ship from overheating, if that's what you're talking about. In that case, yes.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been.
I don't know what you're talking about,
At least
so no.
it's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Most people I've
Thanks,
ever met.
Captain.
Person I've ever met.
That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay.
Here
we go.
goes.
Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Thanks on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Excuse me. Alright. Anyway.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hey, Ada.
How can I be of assistance?
I want to go flying.
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help.
Nope, the unemployed.
What? No.
Anything but the unemployed.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain.
Entertain me. Sing me a
What
song.
would you like to hear?
Sing me a song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Best song ever. Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Two atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive."
That's a funny joke.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
That's fair. That's fair. So where is this Roseway supposed to be? Ah, Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Sounds good.
Can we talk?
Sure.
This Roseway business smells.
I agree.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
I also agree with that. Do you know about anything? I really, it's more a question of, do you know anything about it?
What's there
Yeah.
to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but
I mean, they say corporate town, but apparently there's people unemployed, so, I mean...
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
That's fair. That's fair. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Alright, I want to take the Vicar and Ellie. I gave the Vicar an N-ray hammer. It's kind of incredibly dangerous, and I love it.
Nope.
Interesting. Our resident mechanic seems to have... You teleported. Our resident mechanic needs to do some repair. This feels like a place where you would absolutely hide stuff as a dev. It's quiet. Too quiet. They done did be evicted.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
10,000 bits, huh? Yeah, I probably could have looted that from outside. Now that I look at that.
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
Take him down!
Wow, not even a threat.
Ooh, he didn't have a good death. Tobacco, cartridges of various things. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you find your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going. Hoping that whatever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We're doing some good work. Real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't... for the foreseeable future. I don't know. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. My dad, and Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Weird. Why are they swearing off the existence of this town? It feels like a strange thing to do.
materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Crashing a Raptidon.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction structure will be deducted from all staff. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please.
Dear Sir and/or Madame, effective immediately, all operations in the Roseway Laboratory and outpost have been terminated. Anti-Cleo values your commitment to serve our company. And will arrange for your transportation relocation to one of 3 available anti-Cleo worker facilities. With the following restrictions. Relocation fees will be deducted from pay. If your pay isn't sufficient to cover the necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form in place of our surprise and for a place on a surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit, please pay for an audit fee loan, or please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. That's wow. Thanks for cooperating with Anti-Cleo's relocation and site erasure protocol. Please be aware that effective immediately, all registered Anti-Cleo workers are strictly prohibited from confirming or denying the existence of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by a fine, mandatory re-education, or a surprise audit. Damn.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I guess the answer is we're gonna find out why they're doing this.
Having obstruction. Organic materials distributed.
Looks like we missed the fun.
I'd say so. I mean, we definitely missed something. Oh, hey, there's a person here.
Carry on.
Tactical shotgun. Not bad. Hello, Berkey.
I done had enough
Burke?
of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I mean, kind of fair.
Forget I said anything about that.
Aha!
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Hey, a pig without cysts is just disgusting. You gotta have the cysts. The cysts are where the flavor is.
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
What game is this? This is the Outer Worlds. It's basically what happens if the developers of Fallout New Vegas made a Fallout game without Bethesda.
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Okay. Game. Yep. Honestly, Snacko, that's something that's gonna come back, but I just have to like. I had to set everything up again because the computer that I normally use for encoding my stream is actually like not connected to anything right now. Oops. You ever just double dose on drugs by accident? Yeah, it's not shown on stream because it used to be. Oh, hey, you just had chat closed, didn't you? Fair enough. Nobody's watching me. Luxury apartments. Well, this is very dangerous.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
Ah,
What?
so YouTube being YouTube.
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
I don't have time for this.
Carry on.
Okay. You know, for being a place with luxury apartments, they've, Anton's lab key card. Let's see if we can't find that. We have the entire state building and Walmart and Dunkin' on the Survivor 46 cast for not playing idols. Really? Goddamn.
I got 500 bits on the Darlington finals this year.
Doggy Slims. You know what's really weird? Where is it? The if you find if I have them, they're here somewhere, I think. Oh well. Point is there's a food stuff called, it's like tobaccorn, which implies tobacco corn. If you read the description, it counts as a meat. Stimulation on the... Okay. Why does this place just... Oh, I was gonna say have a second front door. It doesn't.
Huh?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Vaughn is where Canada's Wonderland is.
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Work. You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? Why? Are you heading to the lab? Because that would be... I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Interesting.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
Oh, he's collecting musk, of course.
No. I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Does it work?
Results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
So barely.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Why are the two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while.
Makes sense.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
I mean, unless I got shot.
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Okay.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Can't really loot this room because there's people in it.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
No, just hoping to make some money.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Let's go hunt down Mr. Orson here. Orson Welles.
Ah, outlaws,
No,
I
it's
assume.
Shaw.
Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
Someone send a distress call?
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... Get this. The power of 12. And of course, that's the... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's... Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carbon... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
Maybe, perhaps, yes.
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Interesting goal. Gun. Both, really.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Yeah, have fun with that.
What do you think you're doing?
I thought I could get away with it. I was wrong.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
I agree. If the goal wasn't to tempt us, why'd they lock it up? Anton! Using comms.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Uh-huh. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking.
That's
I
fair.
got the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen.
Indubitably.
Mock all you like, but we signed up for this and knew the risks.
Yeah, you called for help.
Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust, the fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right.
What do you need?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Great guy, great guy.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many of them.
Cheese and chocolate mousse together, I can see that, yeah.
My name, as it were, and far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Damn it, now I want cheese, chocolate, and popcorn. Why are you like this, Snecko? Is there a bed in here? No, okay.
50-bit says this guy's already rat fodder.
Tossball is all about putting the ball.
Artisanal board scented moisturizing clean. Oh, Borst sign. Okay. Feel quite alone. Jameson's not in here worth anything at all, but even he bristles in my direction. It's quite likely an alpha reaction by pushing him somewhere relentlessly, but if he ever hopes to reach by Zen team, he needs someone upon correcting my pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage the chances. I shall keep keeping an eye on his reports, see if they do warrant revision. I can't abide by any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming that I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I expect vitriol from the ladies on Vaughn, but Jameson? How can he not see that I have only my best interest at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My own letting drive has always set others against me. My latest breakthrough, I believe, by Zen Team is finally within my grasp. The next promotion will deliver me uncertain, as long as they don't see through my attempts to cover the rest of these fools. Well, I can't shake the unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I've yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific day, he assures me Byzantium could be a few mere weeks away. So why is this encroaching feeling of emptiness? It must be a case of the nerves. I know I'll be accepted and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Someone's got a really big picture in his head about himself.
Best way to win a game is by getting the most body goals.
The Roseway Gardens. For all that ails you. Amphitryon. I still like his ring.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I think he's okay. Here we go!
For everyone's wondering, yes, the difficulty is set to hard. Well, that's kind of funny. The antibiotics lab. Because it's supposed to anti-Cleo.
Hope that wasn't a road bag, no?
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Hey, great, it ain't stealing if no one sees. I love it when everything just goes your way. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digested acid that can be safely ingested by humans for reverse. Wow, okay. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. Milliliters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. Milliliters, I'm guessing more. Oh, 3 milliliters. Oh, I thought that was a list. 3 milliliters. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some not vomiting, potentially unsafe for the workplace. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. Well, we know what the LD50 of Raptidon vomit is. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month the next employee to get their hands stuck in that damn machine is getting written out. Hey, Marsha, FYI, I can never clean up in the lab. We've lost another finger to the infernal culture processor. I'm formally requesting new safety brackets be installed, as the current ones register with Raptidion hide, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. That's, yeah, fair. Kind of is. Kind of terrible. Weird that it only registers Rhitidion hide. According to my records, on January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2. Brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. If anyone hasn't picked up on this and doesn't know much about this game, it is very much a corporate government where the corporations are in control, not unlike the modern United States. That's that less hidden. Corporatocracy?
Easy.
Corporatocracy? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to say that word, but that point is...
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Jameson's in there.
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Did someone lift the lockdown?
No. No, they didn't.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
First shot of the Raptidons, and I walked up the stairs, and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Anton sent me to get you.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Oh, wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally
like this
thank
guy.
him for his compassion.
I like him. Ooh. DM, hey. 53 months in a row, goddamn.
Goddamn indeed.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Have you ever played this game?
Played it, finished it, loved it.
Okay, yeah. I'm really enjoying it.
It is a phenomenal game. Also, I now don't have to worry about subscribing for the next 3 months.
You don't?
Oh no, that's 3 months worth of tier 1 sub.
Oh. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. How did that become a thing?
Yeah. A little while ago, you can now do it month by month, every 3 months, or every 6 months.
Oh, that's nice. Do you still get to do your resub every month, or?
It does it automatically.
Ah, okay. No, but I mean, like the message in chat, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is like the message in chat is the anniversary.
Okay.
Their mistake.
Yeah. In 26 days is the sub anniversary. So it's off by a couple days.
I mean, that happens.
It's always been a thing, though.
Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed with how the community for this game kind of just died the way it did.
Yeah, hit a peak and then just
Like, it was big for like a couple of months, and then it disappeared entirely.
Yeah.
And it is such a good game. Alright, let me do...
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater.
Yeah,
Oh, that's it.
my credit card lender has made a grave error.
How's this?
Instead of deciding to sort out their fuck up, they've just gone, have more credit.
I couldn't find the guy that's shooting me. Anyway, so they're giving you more credit. Okay.
Yeah, so obviously I had my initial limit when I got the card. I've had that for about 2 to 3 months.
Right.
And I went to put fuel in the car, and the way it works in the UK, it'll automatically take £100.
Okay.
And then whatever you use, it'll take that, give you the 100 back. It's a very weird system, but it's also to see how much you can actually afford.
Right.
Got given the money back, and my credit card lender hasn't realised it.
Okay.
So it went, yeah, you've used 450 and change, which is over the amount, but you still have 100 left. It's like, okay.
Bit weird.
I opened it up like 20 minutes ago. It's like, yeah, you now have 250 left. So instead of rectifying their error on their part, they just went have more.
I mean, it works for you, I guess.
Yeah.
It kind of rectifies it.
It rectified. They gave me more than it was worth, but I still have to pay that 450.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
Motherfucker!
Kaboom.
I wish I autosaved, like, after we fight. I played this on max difficulty on Game Pass when it came out. It was brutal. I had to use my followers and time to search skills to get anything for the longest time. I'm actually playing it on hardest difficulty right now.
Warmed up now.
Where'd that rifle go? There. No, okay. I go there. F5 to save. Raptidon's being terrible, I tell ya.
I thought I'd do the sensible thing just now and speak to an advisor about it.
That's probably for the best, yeah.
Because the last thing I want to do is pay an extra £100.
I'll keep it down.
Here we go!
Yeah, that was a thing for a while. You get to the final fight and the game crashed.
I had issues with it crashing every time I tried to go into the power
Fresh
plant in the
air
first
is
area.
making my nose itch.
Yeah, that was another one.
This is the latest patch.
That one comes and goes. Every other patch that
To whom it may concern, I've been an anti-Cleo man my entire life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believed Anti-Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature. That's our motto. I wanted to be part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion. Half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation needs being disbanded, and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you found my letter of resignation. I'd rather make my way as an outcast, living outside the law, than under these conditions.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Don't mess
I'm really good at popping them in the head without aiming.
Your crosshair's big enough.
It is. I mean, it gets bigger, or gets smaller rather, but like, it's just a pistol. With a scope on it, but still. I just go pop and they die.
How it's done.
Something going
And I died. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It's a little bit hard, probably because I'm fooling around and not doing things sensibly, like, you know, making sure I don't die, but you know.
Also depends what difficulty you got it on.
It's on hard.
Yeah, of course you're going to struggle a little bit then.
Yeah.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
I agree, this is some itchy air. Wish I could zoom with the scope.
Their mistake.
Okay, that's fine. So they basically turned around and said that it has already been reversed. It's just going to take a couple of days to show.
Ah.
Which is understandable. It's not a debit card, it's a credit card.
I have committed water drink.
Ah, the big old slurp.
You can have two followers. So I've got Bavardi and Ellie. But thinking about it, should probably have better armor.
We're level 11. We're not massively into the game, but we're further than I thought.
Yeah, we're not that far into the game.
If you played it when it came out on Game Pass, then a fair bit.
We're in my sights.
Fine. DLC. Been too busy doing other stuff.
What was that?
They're on us. That was a nice warm-up.
Alright. Save the game.
I've got too many damn games at the moment.
Who doesn't? Everyone's got 4 dozen games on the go at all times.
Well, it's like Diablo 4, there's the new season out. I haven't even touched that. Oh, something you might know. What causes it? I go to open Steam. It'll pop up in the bottom, but I don't actually get it up unless I go into big picture mode and then exit big picture.
Wait, what's showing up in Steam?
Okay, so every time I go to launch Steam, even
Right.
after a restart, instead of like opening it to the store page like it normally does, it'll just pop up in the little section in the bottom right. So I can access games and stuff. But to actually get the Steam store page to show up, I have to open big picture mode, close it, and then I get the regular Steam page.
That's weird.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Okay.
Keep them hands where I can see them.
It's one of those things that it's a mild inconvenience, but I can work with it.
Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are.
Oh, yeah.
And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
Yeah, that's an annoying bug. I can't say I've had that happen, but I can totally understand how annoying that would be.
I'm sweaty.
Someone I know at the moment, it took me a little bit of research
I got
into.
bugs in places you
They
don't
currently
know about.
get ghost
I'm on a
inputs.
fucking break. Got a smoke?
So their computer
brother.
thinks that they're pushing buttons on their keyboard when they're not. It turns out that Windows has a bug that it duplicates the keyboard.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah.
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for
Not
me.
getting eaten's always an upside to a day, you know?
It really is. Oh, you're gonna
Some of them
laugh.
were okay.
I have a new
close in this
highest hour
And
game
Dylan,
on
well,
Steam.
Oh?
Ain't no one gonna regret his passing.
So it used to be ETS 2
I was near the
201.
Raptidon pen when I got loose. Had to set a
Yeah,
few to rights.
Manifold Garden at
I got to checking if
231
all my
hours.
parts were
And
still
that's
attached. I
only
realized I
because
dropped my
I left it
cigarette
running
case.
on my Steam Deck idle. Yeah, I know how many hours you got in VR chat. Difference being you sleep in it.
I don't sleep in it actually very often. It's mostly active
Anymore.
play. 1,069 hours.
Yeah, no. All because I left it actively running on my Steam Deck.
I look busy
It
to
just
you.
wrapped that
It's
out.
surrounded by pissed off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
Stuff I need to play, but I can't be bothered.
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Well, only knows why they're breeding the damn things. I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Alright. I won't lose any parts trying.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Bundles. Seen that one, seen that one, seen those. What's this one?
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret, right on?
The real covert lab don't gotta advertise it.
That's a cool little bundle.
Antibiotics Secret Lab. That's...
Yeah. It is the secretest of labs.
Ellie's having a moment.
Ellie is always a moment.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Yes, Porter?
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
And don't send me. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Ah, good. Could they get out through the vents?
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk.
Lamau.
Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not
4
getting back
centimeter,
out
huh?
that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I need a security key card. Oh, I want to be sure it's secure.
One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. If they reach my office, we're screwed anyway. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
Kind of both. Yeah, you.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
That's a good call. Not running the halls is all pretty good.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway.
Yet.
Soap or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
Hey, Spratwurst is pretty good.
I was going to say something, but I can't remember.
Was it something about Sisty Pigs?
No, I remember what it was. So, obviously, me being me, I'm saving up money for something, and I don't quite know what yet.
Right.
It's either going to be a PC or a car. I haven't made my mind up on it. And I thought, okay, I'll see if there's any Datsun 100As available, what they're going for, because it is a car that I would love to get my hands on.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Right.
And I discovered that there's currently none for sale, but there's been a couple auctions, and they went for about 1.5 to 2,000.
Okay.
Upon looking at these auctions further, I discovered that there is an 1888 car going up for sale.
1888.
1888. It is the first car to ever be made.
Huh. Well, probably not the exact first car, but like the first. Yeah.
No, it's one of the 15 that were made.
Oh, fair enough.
And it's estimated to go for anywhere between 200 to 400,000. In all fairness, it's a bit of wood, a bit of metal, a bell, and I think it's a steam engine that produces something like 0.25 horsepower.
Alright.
And it hits a top speed of 3 miles an hour.
That's high speed right there, you know?
I know. Yeah. The steam engine. The first car was powered by steam. Yes. Not a lot, but a bit.
I mean, you could probably get it. You could probably run it on wood easily enough. The fuel matters not as long as it burns.
Yeah.
The trick would be getting it lit. And I guess plated so you can drive it on the road.
Due to its age, it doesn't need plate.
Oh, fair enough. That being said, good luck with when you get pulled over and the officer's like, "Where's your license plate?" And you're like, "Don't need one." They're like, "Yes, you do." And then it's gonna
anything older than 1920 doesn't require a license plate in the UK.
Yeah, but tell that to the cop that doesn't know that. They're gonna be like, "No." Yeah. It'll be a whole thing.
In all fairness, it's surprising the amount of really old cars on the road. There again, it's not, because we have car shows and stuff. Oh, I bought my mum a new vacuum today.
Oh, very nice. I assume she needed a vacuum.
Well, so last year I bought a refurbished one off eBay. That kind of shat itself this year. I then bought a different refurbished one, and it was nowhere near as powerful as advertised. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna go buy you a brand new Hoover.
Fair enough.
And while she was walking the dog when we got back, I unboxed it and set it all up, and I plugged it in. I run it over the carpet for 2 seconds, and it picked so much up.
I was half expecting you to say change the color of the carpet.
It did. It went from dark grey to light grey.
Of course.
It's what happens when there's loads of dog hair and stuff.
There was some family around, a few years ago that went around the world in some 1920s family car with wooden rims. I think they were from Argentina or something. Family kids. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. It's not the best choice, it's Space's choice.
How much do you know about Mothman?
Mothman?
Yeah.
Nothing.
The urban legend. The urban legend.
Nothing.
Damn. Some people do, some people don't. It's one of those niche things. Because I have found a picture of someone with a bumper sticker that says Mothman ate my entire ass at the Denny's.
Lamau.
And it's such a specific meme.
Yeah, that is actually hyper specific, isn't it? Sedative gas canister. Take. Contraband distillate. Interesting.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, the question is, what are they distilling?
Oh, no, not what I'm on about. Hitting 2,350 hours in Fallout 4.
Oh, God. Yeah, no fair.
But no, in terms of distilling, yeah, that doesn't surprise me either.
You know, when I started playing this game, I was concerned I might run out of ammo, and I was assured multiple times you won't run out of ammo. I think I'm gonna run out of ammo.
You really won't run out of ammo.
I've got
over 1,000.
I've got over 2,000 light, over 1,000 heavy, and over 1,300 energy.
Yeah.
And I pretty much exclusively use light, so.
Against robots, it's worth using energy.
True, but I also...
Especially later game.
Okay, yeah.
Over here.
Early game, it doesn't matter as much.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would
Diet
pray for a bullet to my
toothpaste.
skull. It is my one bargaining
Windows
chip.
11 recall.
If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I haven't heard about the Windows 11 recall app. And I tried playing Starfield. I didn't like it all too much, and I'm kind of sad about it.
Yeah, I don't, okay, the recall app is, if it's the thing I'm thinking, basically the co-pilot is going to record everything you do and take screenshots every couple seconds and train an AI, and you'll be able to go like, you know, what that video that I watched with this and this, and it'll pull up the tab.
Okay, that's actually pretty useful.
Problem is, it doesn't discriminate about what it's recording, so you could also say, hey, what's my password for Hotmail?
Ah.
And it would give you the password for Hotmail.
Ah.
Yeah.
On a bit of a side note, have you heard about how much of a fuck-up PlayStation's made?
Take your time.
No?
I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Okay, so Helldivers 2.
Oh, that! Yes, I know about that.
Yeah. Where do you sit on it?
I think that they fucked up royally.
Yep. I watch Pirate Software quite a lot, as in pretty fucking religiously. And he's right, it is a absolute gateway to piracy.
Yeah. Is the AI local with recall, though? Yes, is my understanding, although we don't actually know any details for sure yet. They are planning on making it use local AI on newer CPUs that have a built-in NPU or neural processing unit. So older machines probably won't get it, or if they do, it'll be remote. Or if they don't, then it's going to be like eating up your GPU for hours a day. I have to use the washroom, so I'll be right back.
Go, Pesco.
I'll leave a little bit of music playing for you guys. What do you want?
Synthwave.
Alright. I just got a thumbtack in the bottom of my foot.
Ow!
Yes, quite. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome, mate.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
Okay, I want to reload to an earlier save.
Why is that?
Because one of the dialogue options that I picked with her wasn't what I wanted.
I would ask what was on your mind.
Luckily, she should be just down here.
So, you don't have to answer this on stream if you don't want to.
Okay.
This is purely me being curious about it. How come you're looking for a job now?
Money.
Okay, fair enough. There's obviously things you want then.
You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point.
You gonna get your
I have
license?
Crane's research. No,
Eventually.
I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition.
Know what car
I am
you want to get when you
myself
get one?
ensnared in this wretched place.
I don't know.
You want to kill me.
Honestly, I
I'll
don't
try. Therefore, it is in
Like,
my best
if I
interest
could,
to
I'd get a
negotiate with
Datsun 100A, but
Help
those
me
ones
get
are
I was about to say-
exactly
I was about to
available in
say.
Canada.
for my life.
I was about to say, it's a pretty stupid question. I can answer that one, but it's a long shot.
Yeah, Datsun 100A isn't exactly available in Canada. Like, if I go to ebay.ca right now, DATSU1. No, fuck off. Oh my god, everything's gone wrong. DATSUN 100A. It missed the letters A and T. Let's see. I can buy for $500 the rear bumper.
Apparently someone's selling a Datsun 510 in Calgary.
I can get the bullet black door mirrors for $100. I can get the fender round chrome mirrors for $200.
At this rate, you're going to be able to build it.
The front and rear weather strip rubber seals for $230. Yeah, the car this Satsuma is based on. Oh, a dashboard, $400.
Oh, that's steep for a dash.
The hubcap, one of them, $68.
Fucking K24 swap Satsuma.
High performance 100 amp output new alternator fits Datsun 280Z, 280ZX, 810 Maxima, and yeah, $270. The front bumper, $750
For a front bumper.
for a front bumper.
Give me some fucking steel and I'll smack it into place myself. And then I'll just polish it.
Oh, here's some here's some aftermarket replacements that are advertised as being plastic for the front fender front fender mirror mounts. The $200.
Jesus.
$80 or no, $90 for the front door weather stripping. Your father bought a turbo diesel Mercedes in Canada for in California or Canada, I'm not sure. 1998 for $1,500. It was a 1983 car, but still, yeah. Oh, the left tail light is $81.
There is a Datsun 100A estate being sold on eBay currently.
Headlight turn signal. Headlight turn.
Not a very.
Go on. Okay, I'll go. A Datsun turn signal column switch used $280.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Datsun stuff doesn't happen in Canada. Oh, a washer bracket bag hook for $34.10
Jesus.
from Northern Canada for some reason.
If anyone's interested, the Datsun's £1,650 currently.
Yeah. Windshield rubber sealer things, $176.15. Oh,
176 Canadian for some fucking windshield rubber.
yeah. The steering wheel, just the steering wheel, used obviously, is $245.51.
I reckon you would buy that just to put it on your wheel.
I would, if my wheel if I could do that. A BMW is cheaper to buy and maintain. Get out of here. Yeah.
No, a BMW is not cheaper to maintain.
I think it would be cheaper than the Datsun in Canada.
No. Most of the men on my dad's side of the family have owned BMWs all their life.
Oh.
All they do every 3 months is fork out $1,000.
I could buy the Datsun 100A owner's manual. For the owner's workshop manual, specifically, for $18.
There you go, you're one step further.
I can buy a wooden knob for the stick shift for $50.
At this rate, you're better off looking outside of Canada and getting it imported.
Honestly, yeah. You could probably make money importing old Datsuns, take them apart, and selling parts on eBay.
Yeah.
You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip.
Front indicator, genuine Datsun
You're
100A
not wrong.
front indicators,
Help me get out of
£40.
here, and I might be willing to hand over my research.
So,
The first thing I need is a key card
50
to unlock
to
my
60
door.
Canadian.
Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The
Oh my
quickest is through the
God.
front door, but
Still
Clio
in the
security's bottled up in
packet.
there.
Front
If you don't want
brake
to shoot
adding
them, I
fitting
suppose you could
pins.
talk to them.
Of course.
The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the
$15
racks for me.
Canadian.
Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you.
So
I'm in your
I
debt.
need to get Anton's data back.
On my honor. You will be well rewarded. Take your time.
If she tries to slip
I
away
am,
without giving
to
me
my
the research,
chagrin,
I'm
not
going to
going
murder her.
anywhere.
I hope she knows that. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to make a save. And if she fucks me over, I will come back in time, shoot her in the face, and get the research that way. I'm giving her the chance.
Reminds me of medical school.
50 milliliters of Raptidon musk. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now they're cut open. Everyone's likely to avoid the wrap for the rest of the day while it finishes up. That's pretty bad. Hey, I leveled up. Woo! I'm addicted to drugs, by the way, so I get like severe penalties to everything if I if I don't take my drugs regularly.
Ah, sound reminds me of another game.
Interesting.
Move along. Hey.
Why is the Outlaw squad leader so chill?
Shoot him and he won't be.
I don't have time.
Also, he has a tamed and really nice pooch.
Until he tells it to, otherwise.
Yeah, but bad news. I have good news and bad news. Bad news is we got a spy Robin. Thanks to the little monster showing our wires. Our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Rapidicians are cranky, okay. Raptidons, I'm in. You need to sedate manually. Bring a few cans of sedative and hook onto the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers covered your precious result ranges. Please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm holding in my hand. A form approving the relocation of Raptidon Mother to the main hall. Ah, I see.
Oh, on this, sorry, technology in general, we know about Neuralink.
Right.
And the guy who got the first chip. The chip malfunctioned. Did you read about that?
Yeah, didn't the lack of better word, wires slip back out of his brain a little bit?
Yeah. They said they fixed it now, but it's mildly amusing.
Yeah. Not good for him.
Coat. We saw everything.
Do you guys have any experience with Ubuntu? I don't.
I installed it for a very brief period on my Nexus 5, but that was a very long time
outlaw
ago.
leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. Tell your friends there's just 2 ways out of here. A cell or a box.
But yeah, no, Ubuntu Touch is something that I've touched, but I haven't touched much more than that.
How many times can you say touch in the same sentence while it making sense?
I touched Ubuntu Touch with a touchy finger that was touching all over the touch interface that is known as a touch screen.
Touche.
I could go longer, but I was, you know, it's
yeah,
meant to
I got the point.
I need to find a lab security keycard.
I'm trying to remember where you get it.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we? Incoming! That's smart. Down they go! Don't quit on us, Barwani!
Damn. Very touching sentence. I agree.
Anything new and interesting in the world of Crutonium?
Not really.
No?
Nah.
Fair enough.
Got a lot of pristine clothing. Or some pristine clothing anyway. Ooh, I'll take that armor upgrade. Do I have anything that's better than a 30 or yeah 36? Yes.
It makes sense to organize it not by name, by power.
Ah, I can sort by armor rating. Perfect.
There you go. So within it, sorting by armor rating, it also sorts by helmets, chests, and that as well.
Yeah. Okay, so I got the best helmet I have available. Cool.
Nice and easy. Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
I mean, you don't have to, but I am. Talking about going in there. Alright, so I need to figure out where I'm supposed to put the 3 gas canisters.
It's pretty obvious.
Is it? Because I don't know.
If I remember, it's not actually in... Oh, no, it is. Good thing those Raptors are short-sighted.
Clearly. What drivers am I using for my RTX 3070? I am using right now the official NVIDIA drivers, but the Nouveau's looking good actually recently. The combination of NVIDIA's open sourcing bits and them and Nouveau's getting a Vulkan backend and a whole bunch of other stuff's all coming together at the same time. It looks like we might not be forced with modern NVIDIA GPUs to have to use their closed source driver anymore in the medium future. Yeah. Right now I'm on the latest, like the beta that was released yesterday. Latest.
I have no clue what I'm on.
Oh. Well, I know where to put him, and I know where the last one is.
Yeah, that's why I said it should be obvious.
That's
Doing
Major.
the King to Roseland.
Oh, you're supposed to stay inside there.
Don't be silly.
Cannot use it on combat. Got it.
Just your best bet is just kill it all.
No, I want to do what they said. They suggested keep the mother alive, so I'm going to keep the mother alive.
As far as I'm aware, you don't get any.
I still want to.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Hopefully that one's not just, like, sitting there this time.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Oh, shit. Luckily, they don't seem to be able to see my companions, so...
Their mistake.
No, it's very much based on you. Thing is, if you don't kill the mother, you... Oh no, you both of them are dead.
I mean, they're only dead until they stand up again. I guess I can't activate it from here, huh? Okay.
I think you've got to activate it from inside the room.
Yep. See, they're there. Ellie and Pavarti are back.
Oh, yeah.
I had trouble with the Evo driver and the Debian 12 stable NVIDIA driver and CS2 really recently managed to switch driver to maneuver. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, so happy the last few weeks. First, you got a 6750 XT a year and a half ago, got rid of your loud 2060 Super, and then the last few months, you got 3 new 120mm fans to your chassis. Your PC's finally quiet after years of drama. Yep. My case before this, before the case I'm using now, was a case from 1998, give or take. And it had, let me count in my head, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 80mm fans. Have you ever run an 80mm fan? It doesn't matter how good it is. It's loud.
Is this your... Which PC was that?
Before... Technically, it had my 1800X for a while.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Huh? Carry on.
That guy's confusing. I don't know what he's doing. Like, what? Why? Why is this outlaw sniper just like staring through the window? Why is that guy just staring that way? Like, what even is going on?
Drugs.
That'll do it.
Vending machine discovered.
Yeah, but also non-aggressive.
Yeah, because you vented the gas.
Oh, that did the entire facility?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, okay. Bag of tobacco ears. Sounds like tobacco corn. Kind of like Tomacos from Simpsons, right? 1 kilogram bag full of ears of tobacco corn, but it's meat, so it gives you a base health of plus 25%?
That lasts for 2 minutes.
It lasts for 2 minutes. So you can roast them, pop them, or eat them raw, but apparently they're meat, tobacco, and corn. That is a confusing array of things for it to be.
Sounds like you spliced cow DNA with tobacco and corn.
Sounds like it, yeah. Or chicken, or...
A meat.
Yeah.
Ah, a volley.
Oh yeah, it could be a volley. I really wish it wouldn't automatically go to the last tab every time.
You trying to work out which one's within the facility?
Yeah.
Not that one. The Doom that came to Roseway, maybe?
Hidden escape route, that's what I
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, the Doom that came to Roseway.
Nope, that's on the way. Gotta get that Raptidon meat, you know?
Yeah. Chicken nuggets are just a chicken smoothie that is solid.
I mean, that's basically ideal. Chicken nuggets are just, so good.
I won't tell.
My loot goblin tendencies are just out of control in this game.
Luckily, it doesn't really backfire.
Well, you can get over encumbered. But I can carry 430 kilos. I'm 337.
The thing is, though, you can sell... There's pretty frequent places to sell stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, a flamethrower. I shall replace my sawed-off shotgun with a flamethrower because.
Why did I put this? Oh, for that game, and that game. Don't care about that.
Down we go! Get ready!
That seems a bit powerful.
Nah, it ain't that strong. It only melts everything.
Finally.
Yep. I mean, my handgun does too, to be fair.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
I keep debating on buying a couple games.
Sell it, of course.
But it really is like
I don't have any
debating.
use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists. But whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
Now, she did mention there was another way out, like some sort of back entrance, but where is that?
Yeah, you found it.
I did? Because that just takes us back to the main entrance.
You know the exit you found?
Yeah? Oh!
It's that one.
Oh. Well, she doesn't seem to be able to take that, though. I guess I have to go through it once or something to register I found it?
I believe so. Because when I played it, I went through the back. Went through the entire facility and then spoke to him at the front.
I'm trying to remember where it was.
Only problem with the place is a maze.
Yes.
If you choose a different mission, it should highlight for you.
That's a good point, because that was what it was doing before.
Good old Gladys.
Only went insane and tried to kill all the secret agents and Boop once.
Yep. You were heading the right way. It's not the right.
That reference has undoubtedly gone over everybody's heads.
What have you thought of Season 5 of Discovery so far?
I'm enjoying it. I'm sad that this is the end.
Yeah, I'm sad it's the end as well. But Section 31...
Yeah. Although I think they've turned that into a movie instead of a show.
I can't remember. It's either a movie that's turned into a show or a show that's turned into a movie.
I think it was originally a show and now it's a movie, but either way. I'm excited to see more Giorgio, even if it is Empress Giorgio. Because fucking hell, they could not have picked a better actress.
She is amazing in so many things.
She's exactly what was needed for that role.
The doom that came to It's like in everything everywhere all at once. She's
I would
brilliant.
ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
I can't give her the option to go the other way.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? I should ask you the same thing. Make me an offer.
I don't blow your head off.
Seriously. I could give her 1,000 bits, but I feel steep.
That is steep.
Or I could attack. Well,
Professional.
I tried. She wasn't being, you know, reasonable. So yeah, she died. I was willing to give her an out. She wouldn't take it.
You gave her a different out.
Quite literally. All right, now journal. Speak to
Gotta go
Anton.
Yeah.
That's Hawthorne's terminal on the ship. That's Anton. Schematics.
Speak to Anton because he's the one that's there. Or is he? No. Maybe? I don't know.
Anton
I can't
is
remember.
Anton is back at the back in
He's the
town.
scientist.
Justified video game murder, right? Like, I was giving her the option. I gave her every chance. Just hand it over to me and you can walk free. I won't touch you, but no.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
Exactly. She made Spacer's choice. That's on her.
Have you seen much on the new Elder Scrolls game?
Nope.
Neither have I just know about it.
Pretty much the same, yeah. I know that it's a thing. Well, they pushed back GTA 6.
In all fairness, it was a bit of an ambitious target.
It was.
So it's not really a surprise, to be fair.
I am disappointed though, because I wanted to play GTA 6.
Something I just remembered is, on the subject of Helldivers 2 and what PlayStation did, they've also done it with Ghosts of, I can't remember it.
Every game that they publish
Ghost.
going forward is absolutely going to do it. The only reason they stepped back on this one is because they were opening themselves up to multiple class action lawsuits by people that had already purchased the game.
Oh no, they've done it to Ghost of Tsushima as well.
Yeah, I know, but that's a game that isn't out yet, as far as I know. Or came out with it already in place. The difference is that people already owned it. They were
No,
opening...
it was released back in 2020.
Is it a is that a single player game or is it multiplayer?
Both.
Okay.
They've done the same thing as Helldivers. Although it's a huge single player aspect to it. They've done the same thing as Helldivers.
I don't know then.
It's ridiculous.
It is. Absolutely it is. Alright, so, corrosive weakness. Suffering too many corrosive burns has made you weak against corrosive damage. Effects, corrosive damage received is plus 25%, but I get a perk point. Fuck it, yeah.
You enjoy puzzles, don't you?
Yeah. I can take 15% health restored per kill.
Yeah, that's worth it. Animal Well. Have you seen anything?
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, so you don't need to do puzzles in order to complete the game, but within the game itself, there are very convoluted puzzles that you can do. And I don't know what the actual basis of the game is. I just know you're this little blob that has to get around this world, and you have different items that you have to do it with.
Okay.
Animal Wars 2024 Metroidvania video game developed by Shared Memory and published by Big Mode. Player controls a blob and explores a labyrinth filled with animals. It's no fucking better than how I explained it.
Why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? That's a good question. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room, showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. Ooh.
Huh, there's a new Prince of Persia game coming out, apparently. Oh, no, it is out. Didn't know that. Yeah. Fucking Smurfs game coming out next month. Oh, finally.
Sound good?
Luigi's Mansion 2 HD for the Switch coming out on the 27th of June.
Have you heard
About damn time.
Have you heard about Paper Mario?
Yes.
Somehow,
What was it?
somehow, the port of it to the Nintendo Switch, a much higher end console than the GameCube, runs it at 30 frames a second instead of 60, where the original game ran at 60.
Yes.
How did you fuck that up?
Nintendo. Why does this game ring a fucking bell? Oh, it's this game! Yeah, I'm excited for that. Dungeons of Hinterberg.
Interesting. I don't know what that is.
Armed with a sword and tourist guide, explore the beautiful alpine village of Hinterberg and uncover the magic hidden within its dungeons. Master magic, solve puzzles, slay monsters. All this and more await you in Hinterberg.
Alright.
It looks phenomenal. They're coming out with a third Cat Quest? Prison Architect 2.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm excited for that.
3rd of September.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't know if I'm excited for that because... I really wish that... I really wish the game hadn't been sold. I think it was better under the direction of the original developer. Narchok Lectic Bars, now with 3% real CCN 76.
Oh, they remade Disney Epic Mickey, apparently.
Oh yeah, apparently the, what are they called? What are those Disney games with the giant key?
Kingdom Hearts.
Apparently they're coming to Steam.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Something I'm waiting for is Fallout London.
Okay. Okay.
I'm excited for that.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
What else have we got? What? This piques my interest. Jackbox are releasing a set of 3 games, and it's going to be called Jackbox Naughty Pad.
Oh.
Very much not safe for work.
Sounds like fun.
It sounds like a lot of fun. Oh yeah, we got Little Nightmares 3 this year. What else have we done?
Fallout London was coming out, then Fallout 4 update ruined the release, and now they don't know when it's coming. It was coming out the same day as the update dropped. Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was meant to come out during the same day as the Fallout 4 update, but it.
Oh, it's a mod,
so
isn't
much.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically an entire DLC that's a mod.
Cool.
Well, it's not a DLC, it's the size of a game.
Yeah, well, I mean, I gathered as much.
I don't know if I'm excited for Once Human anymore. I keep looking at it and it's like, it gets worse and worse. Date story? What's this? Ah, it's not what I thought. Okay.
I didn't realize you could tinker armor.
Yeah. Just keep tinkering, you'll go up and up and up and up.
Or he'll die. I mean, one or the other.
Or that.
Yep.
Ew, they're coming out with another test drive game. What's this? A Lord of the Rings game? I really have been under a fucking rock. I thought Until Dawn was out. Oh no, it's PS4 exclusive. They're bringing it to PC and PS5.
Don't mess with us.
Nothing stupid I'm excited about.
Fair enough.
Obviously, we've got Star Tracker, but we still don't have a set date for that.
Oh, I'm excited for that. Oh.
I'm really excited for Star Tracker.
I only found out about it the other day, and I was like, oh, wish list.
Have you seen the gameplay on it?
No.
There's a couple videos of people playing the beta, and it's incredible.
Like, this looks so fun.
We've already got a drop zone warmed up and waiting for you.
For a beta, they have a lot. I am sad it isn't.
See you later, Samurai Dog.
See you later. Yeah, I am sad this isn't multiplayer.
Imagine this but as an MMORPG with two other games, or even just one other game, where they like produce and use the materials that are shipped by the truckers.
You have one where you manage stations and stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder how long before this game gets multiplayer.
Great job. Glad to see you finally made it.
Also, how much customization do we really get?
I just realized there's a demo.
Yes.
Just gonna casually install that for later.
The demo is phenomenal. And they said that they're gonna keep adding stuff to the demo.
Cool.
So we have a base
hello.
idea of what
Why
to
do you
expect.
seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
I will swap it for that weapon there. Alright. Journal. Talk to Anton.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
He's fine.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. I suppose you've earned it. Oh, really? Who? That underhanded swine.
I will be back in a
Spell
minute.
it out at once. Such a thing should be within even Porter's limited abilities. Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once.
Let's see. I guess we're headed back to our ship. Slimmer than nature, diet toothpaste, because that's what you want.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction charges will be deducted from all staff pay.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just needed to get some mixer. I fancy an alcoholic drink.
Oh, I found an acid steeper. Oh, I found the one that it's telling me to go get.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Ah, Sam.
Yep.
Honey rum with 7-Up.
Sounds interesting.
Well, I wasn't sure what to mix it with, so I thought the best bet 7-Up, as that goes with everything.
I love looting my underlings' rooms, you know. They don't get upset at me when you. They don't get upset at you when you steal all their shit. So.
I mean, they're on technically your ship.
Right, but, you know, it's still their stuff.
Space's choice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Didn't I tell you?
I claim Space's
I'm
choice.
secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me.
Not for him.
I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
I'll consider it. One-handed melee level 30, two-handed melee level 30. I know I've had plenty of practice bludgeoning people. Yeah.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh, yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there.
Probably.
Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Every SAM unit comes Thank you. Cut this area. Also, did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Hell yeah.
Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
Sambot is good bot.
Sambot is best bot. How much are you gonna tinker?
Just a little bit. I'm not going overboard with it.
Thing is, tinkering is so cheap.
I gotta upgrade the flaming woofer too.
The flaming woofer?
It's bad you can't rename your items.
I'm sure there's a mod out there for that.
Actually, there isn't. There is like fuck all mods to this game.
Really?
Yeah. Because it died so quickly, nobody got really deep into making mods for it.
Outer Worlds on Netflix. Let's have a look. Skip intro, stealthy elite, better aptitudes, 1-bit tinkering plus, no more durability, thick reshade, start loading screens to fix it, perk buffs, faster leveling, reshade, natural colors, increased level cap, realistic colors, ultra graphics, cartography, fucking achievements. Popular all time. Supernova patch, weapons with mod slots. Better Ada portrait. Attribute options. Increase carry weight.
Like, it's basically got the most bare bones of, like, mods that are really, really nice to have but aren't required. Enough of
Let's
those.
share a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway. You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now.
Hatsune Miku over Ada.
Yeah.
What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't
Sprats
be
in
helped.
hats.
Law bless
That
you for doing
game
the
crashes
legwork,
the
sweetie.
game. Or that mod crashes.
does
the
it?
game. Yeah.
Does it?
Well, at least on
You can
Spacer's
come
Choice
visit
Edition, yeah.
anytime.
Damn.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Impressively, after spending 10,000 bits, I still have 7,000 bits.
Not surprised. And yeah, there's like fuck all mods. They're pretty much spice of life.
Yeah. Handgun critical hits now ignore 100% of armor.
That's useful. Just headshots with your handgun and dead.
Yep. There we go.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. I'm an expert.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and...
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
It is.
Sometimes I forget.
Have you been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery. which I'm sure smells as good as it looks. That's a spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Calling me stinky?
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Is this the voice actor of Kronk?
I don't know, let me have a look.
He sounds like Kronk. From Emperor's New Clothes, was it? Why don't he turn into a llama? You know what I'm talking about.
Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, that's the one. He sounds like Kronk.
Have a look.
Martin Callahan, by the way, in case you were...
Yes, it is Joe Swanson.
Fucking right. There it is.
Patrick Warburton.
I know Warburton.
Personally?
No. I wish. No, but he, the things that he's done, I know, like, a lot of my childhood.
Emperor's New Groove, Kronk's New Groove, B-Movie, Family Guy, A Series of Unfortunate Events, Hoodwinked, Seinfeld, Scooby-Doo, Ted, The Tick, Men in Black. He's in loads.
Oh yeah. The Tick was a good one. I couldn't remember what it was called for ages.
Animal Crackers, such a weird. So weird. There should be a sell all button.
There is a sell junk button, but you have to explicitly mark stuff as junk before it'll go in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, that took my weight from nearly 400 pounds to 82. And also
Nice.
got me like $6,000.
The nice.
I want to go to Spacer's Choice. Not Spacer's Choice. I want to go to... No, it's not Spacer's Choice. It's...
Grandma.
It's the one where they've got a balcony up ahead. Sublight, that's what it is.
Yeah.
CNP force pockets can be navigated in 5 seconds. Force pockets.
I'll probably teleport into the elevator.
Oh, speaking of, have you seen there has been a major breakthrough in science?
Which one?
We potentially have the capability to reach warp.
Ooh, that's neat.
The problem we have is we can't produce enough power
course.
If this is something Tobias could handle,
But no,
see
we
yourself out the
have
door.
managed to very close to how it works in Star Trek.
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor.
But instead of it being
One of my guys in Stellar Bay
a
has a
bubble
lead on some high-grade salvage,
and
but he went
you
dark
and
before
space
he
moves
pulled the
around
goods.
you,
We arranged the
it's
drop at the Saltuna warehouse.
it's still a bubble, but the bubble
Find whatever you
itself
left
is
there and take it to
constantly
Falbrook.
moving.
My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
If you read the whole paper on it, it goes into a hell of a lot more
When the
detail and
board
makes a
pulled
lot
out
more
of
sense.
Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too
Out of
excited,
interest, what ones were
the
you
only
on?
thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas
I don't know.
is a reliable buyer.
I don't know.
Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
14 scientific
Byzantium kids
breakthroughs
with
this
more money
week.
than sense can thank Sublight
This
for their good time.
was April 18th, so last month.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Wow.
Rhino IVF, pristine configuration, restoring
Now get going.
reefs,
Catherine will brief you on the details.
AI
when
to
you check in
find
with her at Falbrook.
aliens, inverse
One
vaccines,
last thing.
sequencing
Now on
the
the job,
Y
keep a pair
chromosome.
of
That's a
eyes
big
on the
one.
back of your head. Understood.
Scientists finally sequenced the entire Y chromosome, one of the human sex chromosomes present in those of blind male at birth. The feat has been notoriously difficult because the Y
laws and
chromosome's
even fewer
complex
people
repeat
to
structure is
enforce
said to
them. If you're working for the right side,
understand that. Okay, so we now fully understand the Y
you'll do fine.
chromosome. Discovering the
nothing to
motion
worry
of
about.
space-time.
Probably.
Yeah, see?
I
We're
predict
fine.
it's forward.
Scientists found evidence that the fabric of space and time gets
sick of
warped by
taking orders,
gravitational
Sam?
waves. What we
All
measure
SAM
in
units
is
have been
the Earth
programmed
kind
to
of moving
obey
in the
customer
sea.
directives.
Astrophysicist Michael Lamb said to the Washington Post, "It's bobbing around, and it's not just bobbing up and down, it's bobbing in all directions. The findings affirm a facet of Einstein's theory of relativity that space is not serenely empty and time does not march smoothly forward. What scientists discovered was the low-pitched hum of gravitational waves resounding throughout the universe, and findings were published in the Astrophysical Journal's letter. While the cause of the hum is not certain, scientists believe it originated from supermassive black holes circling each other. Before now, we didn't even know if supermassive black holes merged, and now we have evidence that hundreds of thousands of them are merging. Gravitational wave finding does not put any talk on everyday human existence, but it does offer potential insight into the physical reality we all inhabit." That's actually an interesting one I'll probably end up doing more research into.
I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Oh, that's very
Tom,
interesting.
You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native
The
species,
pharmaceutical company Eli
fascinating
Lilly
culture.
has shown signs of slowing the
Speak with
advance
Hiram
of
Blythe. He's known
Alzheimer's.
as the
Oh, that's
information
cool.
broker, and for good reason.
That's very
If anyone
impressive.
knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
A drug
I
called
need those chemicals to
Donimab.
revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help
Donimab
us set things right.
acts as an antibody
If
specifically
we don't
created
put a stop to
to
the
attack and
board, they're
remove
going to drive this
sticky
colony
gunk
toward a
called
complete
beta
societal
amyloid.
collapse.
Yeah, we
You'll
know
see what I
that
mean when
that's
you
what
arrive on
causes
Monarch.
Alzheimer's, which builds up in the spaces between brain cells, forming
You'll
distinctive
want to hire
plaques
the
that are
services
one
of
of
a
the
skilled
hallmarks of
guide.
Alzheimer's.
I recommend a hunter
Now
by the
entering the
name of
time of
Nioka.
disease modification,
Frequents
where
the
we
drinking
might
establishments of
realistically
Stellar
hope to
Bay.
treat and maintain
Very
someone with
hard to miss.
Alzheimer's disease with long-term
Once
disease
you have everything
management,
you need,
rather
make your
than
way to
palliative
Hiram
and
Blythe's
supportive
compound.
care.
That's cool.
Come see me in my lab. I'll
A
answer
side
any
effect,
questions you
however,
have.
is fatal swelling in the brain, which potentially
Best of luck.
affected 3 of the
Everyone
clinical
on the
trial
Hope is
participants.
counting on you.
So we have an idea of how to slow it down and what causes it. It's a case of finding a way to do it without causing someone's brain to swell up to 3 times the size.
Yeah. Which is typically problematic. Brains don't like to do that.
No, it normally doesn't end well. I want scientific breakthroughs for this month, please. Top Science News, Science Daily. You're pretty reliable.
Rock hard and slightly discolored, these moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond there are no more refunds after this date.
No more refunds after this date.
I appreciate that he spends time cleaning the ship. Now, I'm curious if over time it'll actually make the ship cleaner. Like, did they make it so, like, if you play the game for hundreds of hours, will your ship be cleaned by him? Because that'd be cool. Oh,
maybe?
I didn't know I had a bathroom.
think.
No shower in the bathroom, but there's a bathroom.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Huh. You know, space and time.
Stellar Bay landing pad or Cascadia landing pad? I'm gonna go with the less dangerous one for now.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Good job, Beta.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain.
Cool, we're gonna watch some
I was
Aetherwave.
hoping you would ask.
Oh, right. So, the cutscenes don't actually work. And this is technically a video cutscene.
It's that cutscene. Yeah.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
84,000
Get
XP
off the
down.
transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos
that's
Atmospheric
cool.
Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality.
Ion irradiation offers promise for 2D material probing. Two-dimensional materials such as graphene promise to form the basis of incredibly small and fast technologies, but this requires a detailed understanding of their electronic properties. So in other words, in the next 10, maybe 15 years, we're going to have another drastic change in technology.
Trying to... Is this the Aetherwave? So only lacks audio. Weird the VLC actually isn't getting the audio for these.
I think because of the way the game works, the audio and the video are two separate files.
Hmm. This is probably it. Or maybe not, I don't know. That's actually very detailed. I can't tell if it's a render or not. It might not be. I don't know.
Her death is the
I
tragedy.
can't
of our
remember
lifetime.
what in the game
As the face
is
of our new
rendered
product
and what
line, her
isn't.
murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
Not
She
very
was
much.
scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we
Lamau
cannot
Spectrum
move forward with
Brown.
our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
A murder mystery, okay.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved, outside of our courageous business leaders. I represent the law, Captain, but what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities. Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant.
Depression,
distinguished by
confusion,
a
mistaken
well-defined ring
identity,
system.
inebriation,
The
and
Eridanos atmospheric
general.
complex is a system of
I genuinely
landmasses
think I'm
propelled through a thin layer
Yeah.
of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
I'm pretty sure I've leveled up twice since I got on the boat. Since I got on the ship.
You're terrible at lying.
Yeah. Normally it's a 3, but I've got -7 from the drug addiction withdrawal.
Ah. Maybe time to take drugs.
Eh. You might overdose on carbonara? That's difficult, but I mean, I've seen it happen, so.
All I'll say is good luck. Carbonara's not for me.
You don't like carbonara?
Can't stand it.
Okay, fair enough.
Probably because every time I've had it, I've had a bad experience.
Huh. I do occasionally use long guns, so I'm gonna put the points into that. Radio Free Monarch, there it is.
Nah, what's unhealthy is 3 heaping dessert spoons full of butter to a box of Kraft. That's unhealthy.
Yeah. Fair, reasonable, yes.
But delicious.
Yep. How you doing, Vicar?
Oh, you got the vicar, did you?
Oh yeah. He's a good vicar. I gave him a hammer that fucks people up.
He runs around smashing the shit out of people.
He has a weapon that does N-ray damage.
Oh, nice.
101 damage, 144 DPS, two-handed. It's a science hammer.
You should give him a second hammer.
Nah, he's got a sawed-off shotgun.
That way he doesn't have a choice.
He has a sawed-off shotgun that does 1500 DPS.
Jesus Christ. That's if every shot hit.
It is. That's if he's like point-blank range, but still. Even at a distance, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, no!
Forgot that I can't just jump off stuff.
It's not Portal.
Yeah, I also installed a mod that made it so that when I do jump off stuff, I don't take damage unless I would have otherwise, died. Because I was getting it irritated, like I'd step off a rock and take damage. Huh, I guess I know why there's that other landing spot now. Not that I needed it. Although getting back up there might be a problem.
You'll work it.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away.
Hell yeah.
So I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Tell you what, you mix enough blood with some dirt, you get a lot of mud.
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as
Don't
a drop
interrupt,
of
it's rude.
stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
My experience with my followers is that they can get down, but they don't seem to ever die.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll.
Hey, Microstar International, represent!
Pace. I mean,
MSI.
Because it's the devs in this game like to joke, I was half expecting there to be a line of, I'm Crutonium, who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it.
Brass tacks.
Brass rats. Let's talk business. I'm headed
Am I
back
max
out
level
there
or just
after I
hard? Remember how many difficult...
You want a guy sooner than that?
Hard, I think, is the
Get
max.
me
Whatever it is,
something
I'm
to
at the
clear my
one
head.
that's all the way to the right.
Gotta play this game twice to get the harder difficulty.
Outstanding. Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't
Unless they
quite
changed it in
know what
Space
they
Destroyers
are.
Edition.
Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Capnoid?
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, let's go steal some Capnoid from the MSI dispensary. I wonder if they got any laptops there.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up.
You'd know because my brain's mush and I was either reading something or browsing to shop for something. And it was Packard Bell. What are they now?
Packard Bell. Okay, so tricky question. There are about 20 companies that have over time purchased each other up. Mostly they're AT&T.
Okay.
With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the
Nothing like a
spirits.
little pill liven up the
Who's
spirits.
your lucky friend,
I endorse
dearie?
this. It's private.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills
Fucking
wander off
Auntie
to.
Abby.
Bribe, persuade 55. Why don't you just write down my name as Lotso Bits? How does 4,000 sound? Yeah, I suppose that's really reasonable.
Indeed. Now, how about you tell Auntie who this pickup's for? Oh, her.
I don't know, you'll have to
It's none of
pry it
my
from my
business,
sweet little
but I have
cheeks.
told
I tried
her
that
Dr.
before.
Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI.
Just takes you round
Contribute
circles.
like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
She sounds angry.
Oh, there is so much about her that you will learn.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access
Well, there's
them.
a stairwell around back.
Chin up, dearie.
Nice bathroom. You got, like, wood.
It's one of the few bathrooms with wood.
Stairs to the back door. Here's a bedroom where I'm going to close the door and steal everything.
Because sometimes the NPCs can see around corners.
Patient records. Nyoka. Liver damage likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Increase allotment. Allotment increased to high. Warning: excessive caffeine consumption may lead to side effects such as irritability, fatigue, uncontrollable bowel movements, nausea, and death.
That's just called drinking strong coffee.
Yeah. Data storage. I want to know more. I had hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the good realities around us. If that is true, then it seems that my faculties are quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes in the episode are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects are quite invigorating. I will be attempting a milder dosage once the heart palpitations subside. That was Reacticism and Pep You Up. Bushberry extract and Dabarotol, I think. After my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination of substances clearly rendered me both blind and feeble. So much so that I soon fell into a stupor. I awoke some hours later in a pile of my own sick and the most curious craving for Tilly Toes.
Tostitos.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, can't put that. They're copyrighted.
Colosterine and triple dosage. Searching file empty. Oh. He might just actually be on colosterine right now.
Costolarine.
Costolarine. Stellar Bride. A long way from Arkansas. As Abby went to take the room key, her fingers brushed his. He had strong, rough hands, a soft tune of farmer's hands. She felt herself blush. "You've been ever so kind to me, Mr. Elliot. Call me Archibald," he said. You know what I'm noticing? Is that was chapter 3, now we got chapter 2.
They're backwards.
This one's also 143,000 letters according to that, but it's definitely not.
Oh, we're on chapter 34.
Oh, are we? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, 146,000 words right there. No, it's barely a page and very big font.
At least he got his finger spaces.
It's true.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
You gone into the dispensary?
I might. But first, I want to...
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded...
Nyoka Ramniro.
Oh.
Why would the third?
Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
I don't know. I'm sure you've been busy.
My, but you are a doll. Here's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
I love the fact both of your companions are stood next to her.
Oh, yeah. And there's Capnoid in here too, so I could have just stolen it. But I didn't. But I did. So. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
All of the above, but also got your pills.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is.
Capnoid sounds like the prerequisite to Narcan.
We're in business.
I'm getting so many, so I just got a stupid amount of XP. Like, it was like 35,000 total.
Great.
And you know what you need more of?
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an
Sure.
age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I'm going to send Pavardi back.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
And I leveled up. I'm leveling up really damn quickly right now. Like, I've leveled up 3 times in the last, like, 30 minutes. And of course, Vicar, being the user of a science weapon, is going to get the science weapon boost. Nyoka, what is that weapon? I love it. Give her more health. And... more range damage. And more damage, why not?
You a traveling vicar?
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a rapt encampment. And still gripping it, too.
Oof.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To vicar and layman alike.
I just realized he still just got his, like, base 10 armor, Vicar armor. Here, I'm gonna give him a helmet that gives him +5 hacking. That seems appropriate. Or should I just put a moon helmet on him? No, hack. And for her, since she's not wearing one, I will give her this, which increases her intimidate, because she's already intimidating. It's worth noting that they check if you're stealing based on whether they can see you, not whether they can see the thing that's being stolen.
Yes.
Which means if you stand here, just right, you can just steal that, despite the fact that guy could totally see you do that. Oh, I will absolutely buy mag picks. Wait a second. Several phases would be marked off. Right between the eyes, there was 3, no 4 of them. That rapt was this big. It took it down with and shot by me a drink. Oh my god, they were playing bingo with the bullshit she was spouting. I love it.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yes. Captain of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be.
Give me
Here,
glacier water.
Let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly care.
Yeah, something like that, yeah, like
well,
2 hours ago.
As long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Okay. That's a side quest that I've picked up and we'll follow up on later.
It'll be good to get some steady pay
Thanks
again.
for the help. Still, this is a nice break from the work.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It was implied that stealing would make people upset at you, but they only get upset at you, and it only changes their reputation if they actually catch you stealing. So it's like, yes, technically, but also not really.
Musk and painted eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
Oh, that's evil.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Doesn't really have much of them.
Please, will someone help me? Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy? Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Okay. That's another quest I just picked up.
Nice.
You! Hold it! What do you think you're doing?
76 Vistula car away? Deal.
Alright, move along.
Lawbreaker, what do you think you're doing?
70 Vistula the other way.
I'll look the other way.
Hey, if it's not nailed down, it's mine. Let's be real.
Bro.
That is the way of the loot goblin.
Hey, Cap. Got a minute?
I've been debating on
got a
buying
favor to ask
Noita.
you. Figure while we're out here in the
what?
wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on
Noita.
an old friend of mine.
I don't know what that is.
Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way. Don't worry.
It's a
You don't seem the
pixel
type to run
art
off and get
dungeon
yourself
crawler
killed.
game,
Ah.
but
I could use the help.
everything is interactive. Each individual pixel within the game is something you can interact with.
Well,
Okay.
we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, with the family we once were. I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built.
Oh, I've been
encampment in
looking
one
at
of
getting a
Monarch's
custom.
cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch.
It's cheaper
bury
than
everyone's
buying a new
medallions
one.
together.
What was that?
I've been looking at getting a custom keyboard.
Ah, fair enough.
Get it off AliExpress.
I've had a lot of fun with the one that I have. It's just a Red Dragon. It's not quite custom, although I have entirely replaced the keys on it, so.
Yeah.
And the firmware. Pretty much the only thing that's left is the shell and the board.
In all fairness, you can, if you go on AliExpress and look at customized mechanical keyboard kits, they are stupid cheap.
Oh yeah.
Only place on the planet. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
But no, I've got a little keycap puller and opener so I can clean them. Pack of switches. Gonna go with Greywood V4s. Then gonna go for a white shell and purple gradient. And with the keys, the numbering and letters are on the front side, not the top. Oh, I do like that.
Yeah, the guaranteed crit is kind of nice looking.
Guaranteed crit, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering
The next time that I attack something after killing an enemy, it's a guaranteed crit.
so, you basically ignore armor after killing an enemy, no matter what.
And arguably aim. Yeah, arguably that would also make it so that I don't technically have to even have a headshot or anything like that. It'll just crit regardless. So.
Chest shot, dead. Yes, shoot the yellow glowy barrel.
Here they come.
Oh, hey! It's like that place where I found the Vicar.
But is it more robust than a Nokia 3310? That's the big question.
In keyboard, you have for first power quality keyboard, you have red switches and keycaps that don't wear out after 12 months. Customer box new, but I paid about $100 in sales of the model. Macro keys and RGB, all stored in keyboards on recent annoying software. Yeah, I'm running a Red Dragon K582. Originally, it required really shitty software. The RGB, if you moved your eyes, you could see the individual colors because it was pulsing them really slowly, but just fast enough they looked mixed if you're looking at them. And it wasn't great. Custom firmware and a new set of keycaps later, and it is fantastic. I'm running a G600 for my mouse.
I moved to Corsair for my mouse. I got an M65. And I love it.
It is really freaking dark.
We got trouble.
Ironically, though, OpenRGB doesn't recognize it. Yet it supports it.
Might be a firmware revision? It is way too dark. I actually cannot see the bodies of the people that I've killed.
Maybe? I honestly, at this moment, I wouldn't know where to start with the firmware revision.
Honestly, I just need to wait for it to be daytime, which could be as simple as just find a bed and sleep in it for 6 hours.
I'm pretty sure you can skip time.
I don't know how, but I know that I've done it with the bed, so... Also, it appears to be morning.
Here they come.
Nice one, Captain.
Go.
Yeah, no, you have to go to specific places. Stop dying.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
You couldn't have warned me about the sulfur pools before I walked into one. God damn it.
Huh?
You ever been to sulfur pools?
Well, I couldn't smell them, so I didn't know that's what it was.
I've been to real sulfur pools.
Here they come.
It was hilarious because everyone there stood there gagging.
Something doesn't surprise me. I mean, it would smell like rotten egg, literally, so...
Oh, yeah. I loved it. I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, it was on a school trip as well.
Imagine how bad this right here would smell.
I don't have to.
Here they come. Don't mess with us.
In all fairness, it might sound weird if you're used to, like, really strong smells. There's something oddly calming about sulfur.
Fair enough. Here, I just realized I've managed to go the wrong direction.
Ah, well. Just more stuff. More free stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, no, went on a school trip to Iceland.
Very nice.
And they've got the sulfur pools there. Teachers were gagging. I think about 3/4 of the students were gagging. I'm sat there wetting myself. Not trying not to, I was full on wetting myself.
You know, you're not supposed to admit to that.
Oh no, I will admit to it because the teachers started getting pissed at me about it. They're like, how the hell can you manage this? And the only reason I could is because I worked in a butcher's. Estimated time to completion, 341.7 days. Do you reckon if you sit and wait, it does?
I don't know. I didn't mean to pop that.
making it look easy.
Yeah, one of your abilities now shows you what's in there before you open it.
Yeah, I know. Also, I want to point out this
must open every.
This is literally the same room as what was in the colony at the beginning of the game, except that they put a computer console here, and the energy sphere thing that we grabbed is just that's where it goes. That's the part that's what we use to repair ship. It goes right there.
Yep.
They literally just stuck a computer console in front of that and called it a new thing.
Yes. It's not the right choice, it's Space's choice.
Quite true. Let's actually go toward the target now.
So I haven't had the chance to ask, did you see any of the Northern Road?
Yes, I did.
Very nice, very nice.
We were destined to prevail. By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Nothing. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to loot the ringleader.
Couldn't see it here unless it was through a phone camera.
Yeah. I mean, apparently, like, down in, like, Alabama, they were able to see it, so.
Oh, yeah.
How much ammo do I have?
Not enough.
I have 2,525 light ammo. And it's important to realize that that isn't individual ammo. I'm pretty sure that's full clips, full reloads. Might be wrong, but...
I'm pretty sure they're individual.
Either way, I get more faster than I use them, so...
Although you're not using light ammo with your hand.
I'm not? I thought it was.
No. If you were using light ammo, you would have, like... You would have over 2,000.
It is heavy.
Mess with us. Nice one.
No wonder it does so much damage.
I mean, it helps that I'm also, like, really highly leveled in handguns.
Yeah.
And that it does 301 base damage.
You know what you should do?
What?
Upgrade it.
I could, but it's already broken. I really don't feel the need to. This is a really big map.
South here. Off the road.
It's a
down
huge
the-
game.
We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
And yet you can finish it in 25 minutes.
I'm sure you can.
If you follow the main story quest and that alone and you kind of skip all the dialogue, you just finish the game in 25 minutes flat.
Hey, look, they're making, well, I don't want to call it baking, but, you know, sprout over a fire anyway.
Sprats.
I'm running fast enough that the bombs aren't going off.
Fate shines on us today.
Because I walked past like 3 different grenades there. The, what's the name of the game?
Describe it.
Factory game.
Satisfactory.
Yes. Looking forward to 1.0?
I don't know a hell of a lot of what's coming.
Damn it. I just killed myself.
I know what came in Update 8, and that's about it. Past that, I know nothing.
We're getting story. We're getting another engine upgrade.
Okay, so we're getting a different engine again.
Yeah, no, I think it's just a minor upgrade. They're saying the performance is going to be a lot better. Again.
Okay.
Off the road.
They've changed how a bunch of machines work so you can have a lot more of them. Also, saves and loads should be a lot faster. They've changed how the multiplayer works, so it should be synchronized better and you won't have weird conveyor belts.
Here they come.
I wonder if the hyper tubes will actually work.
They didn't work before?
Update 8 broke them in multiplayer.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, like that, please. To the point of it was game crashing for everyone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Also, it struggled with latency.
Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Because I had a minor falling out with some people about it, and it is what it is, though. Because they tried putting the blame of the lag and everything onto me, and it's like, no. It's the fact that you've got an entire open plan factory with no walls.
Yeah, the walls are really needed for the optimization of the game.
Yep, but they wouldn't listen. And then they continued playing after they said I was no longer allowed to with them. And lo and behold, they still had issues.
Yeah, they would. For anyone who doesn't know, Satisfactory, if you don't build walls, it can't unload parts of your factory that are not visible. And you end up in a situation where shit, unsurprisingly, gets laggy. Therefore, I highly recommend anyone that's playing the game, make sure you put walls around your factory, for the love of God.
It's been that way since Update 3.
I think possibly even before that, but yeah.
It's been noticeable since Update 3, then.
Fair.
If you remember, we played Update 1 and 2 with no walls, because we were like, ooh, everything's new, what do we do?
Yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, the lag is GPU lag. I mean, it does help the CPU a bit. But but like, for Factorio, for example, that's all CPU. It's very specifically not loading down your GPU because of how ridiculous it would get.
Ironically, CPUs are more powerful than a GPU, but at the same time, it's not surprising.
It really much depends on the task.
True. Hello, and welcome.
Word, if I may be so bold. Well now.
Hello,
here
Jimwood.
I thought those Mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises.
Indeed.
Yes.
You're a simpler explanation.
We both are.
Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by.
Yee.
Care to purchase a thing or two?
Makes me cry sometimes, but I prefer it over Windows still.
Got a single Adreno. Disappointment.
We don't know a hell of a lot about the AI still.
Yeah, and honestly,
that's half the issue.
Yeah, we don't
so
know.
I wouldn't switch yet.
We don't know everything they're going to be doing and how they're going to be doing it. Chances are, I would get a strong guesstimation here. If you're on an older computer, like anything that doesn't have an NPU, chances are that you're not going to be getting the new AI stuff. From what I can tell, that's pretty much entirely going to be on machines that have the NPUs, which is going to be the new ARM devices that they're talking about. It's going to be, how do I put this? Just laptops, like laptops and desktops of newer generations.
We're only halfway to the mountain, so.
I'd say NPUs, they were 2021, 22.
No, it's more recent than that we started getting them built in.
Here they come.
Okay, so we're talking in the last year or so then.
Yeah. That being said, eventually you're gonna upgrade and buy a new computer or whatever, what have you, and then you're gonna have it.
I will say one thing I am grateful for is on Windows, if I was running my setup currently, it would be running at a solid 4 frames a second.
Really?
Look northwest. That marauders sometimes camp.
I've got a 2070. I've got 4 monitors.
Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start
a 1920 by 1080 24-inch, a 1440p 27-inch, and 2 55-inch 4K.
I wouldn't say that your computer would be running at 4 FPS, but it wouldn't be having high performance necessarily.
I average 20.
That's the last of them.
On desktop. Oh, it handled it so much better. And ironically, I still run out of screen space. Nix.
Yeah, me and him are running NixOS. I ran it first, obviously, by a long shot, but then I taught him how to use it. It's NixOS. For what it's worth, if you've never run Linux before and you aren't a programmer, just don't.
Just don't. It is a lot.
It's made for a very specific kind of person or a very specific type of goal. Which is good for me, but if you're not down for, learning an entire actual programming language in order to configure your computer, it's not for you. If that sounds like fun, then by all means.
I asked him to throw me in at the deep end. I have basic coding knowledge from a couple years ago, but since running Nix, for the most part, if I don't know what to do, I can find it online. If I can't find it online, then it means that something's gone seriously wrong.
And he can always ask me for help.
Yeah. For example, getting a Logitech G920 steering wheel to work.
Which we've done, by the way. It was a pain in the ass, but got there.
Yeah, but now we know what to do.
Go with something similar. Honestly, for your first Linux, I would almost say go with your Debian or your Ubuntu. From there, once you're comfortable working with Linux, jump into the deep end. Install Arch. You don't have to go Gentoo. Install Arch. And then at that point, if you're really looking for something really wild and custom and out there, NixOS is a great place to go. Just be aware that it has a learning curve that... You know those rock walls where you're hanging it off because they're above you?
It's got a learning curve of trying to scale the Great Wall of China with bare fingers.
That's a fair description.
but it's a fun learning curve that is very useful in day-to-day life.
Oh shit.
Everyone all right?
There we go. You love Gen 2, that was in 2005, 2006 though, but it was amazing. I think 2006, the last year I ran Linux for a long period. Sad, makes me sad. Honestly, the difference between Linux in 2006 and 2024, it's like an entirely different operating system. You will never touch your Xconfig again, which I'm sure probably brings back some PTSD if you had to deal with it. Unironically.
In 2006, I wasn't old enough to hold a computer.
Goddamn.
Considering I was born in 03. It's my job to make everyone else feel old.
You know what? Flank art.
Enjoy your journey. It is a very enlightening.
It is a journey
You will come across some very weird OSs and some very wonderful ones as well.
Just don't install the Hannah Montana Linux, eh?
Or Barbie.
Yeah.
Or Justin Bieber, that's another one.
I believe it was called Bebian, actually.
Yes. Linus covered Bebian.
Yeah.
He said the one good thing it had was music.
But it didn't work.
Yeah, I know. That's the funny part.
By 2006, it's gotten to the point where things weren't that bad, honestly. Gen 2, of course, was on the extreme end of things. Most of the ran Ubuntu-based distros or Red Hat-based stuff, Linux Mint and whatnot, Mandrake. Yeah, fucking Mandrake, though. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Mandrake's, sorry to tell you, if you were thinking, oh, I'll try Mandrake, it's gone. It's very gone.
I don't know what that is.
It was a Linux distro that was hanging around for a minute.
On account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. You up for some fun? Let's chat.
Yeah, Mandrake was good. If I'm not mistaken, there is like a distro that called itself the successor. I don't remember what it was. SUSE is also still a thing for what it's worth, but nobody really uses it.
How do you feel? The Nintendo Switch is 7 years old.
How old's the Wii? Came out in 2007.
14.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, no. 2007. 7 makes 14. 17. Can I math?
I don't know. Slackware? I think Slack might still exist. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, 17. Oh, that makes me feel old. I'm only 20.
Damn Small Linux, I think, just had its first release in a decade.
Oh?
I think it was Damn Small Linux.
You know what I'm sad about?
Yeah, DSL. 2024. It currently only ships with 2 Windows Manager, Fluxbox, and JWM, both lightweight, intuitive, easy to use. Comes with 4 X-based browsers, 4 Office suites, 2 multimedia applications, MT Paint, GFTP, LeafPad, and ZZZFM, which is a file manager from Anti-X, apparently. It's like, yeah, it's a 50 megabyte distro. It's not much going on. And the last release, I think, was like fucking a long time ago.
Kenton.
Yeah?
Photonic Inductions hasn't uploaded in 2 years.
I know. I hate it because what he had before he went away the first time was fantastic. And then he came back and he tried to do the whole educational YouTube channel thing, but that's not what anyone watched him for. We watched him for the chaos. We watched him for making the lights of his neighbor's house dim because he's melting wrenches in his attic on a carpet. That's what we want.
To prove that point, he posted the What Happened to Photonic Inductions was his comeback video.
Yeah.
Then he posted the popping 5,000 amp fuse. That got 6.1 million views.
Absolutely.
And then he averaged about 300,000 from that.
Well, it's because the things he was doing was all edutainment. It wasn't nearly as good. I've watched it all.
For edutainment, 300,000 views is still phenomenal.
Absolutely, but if you wanted the numbers he was getting, he needed to not. Okay, so I found it. The 4.4 release of Damn Small Linux was 06/09/2008. Nice. And then the latest, and then that was the last release until like a couple months ago. Anyway. And you find an ID.
So, have you eaten today?
Me?
Yes.
Yes. I had to double check, but yes.
When's the last time you ate?
Before stream.
Okay.
It was some sausages and gravy with with mashed potatoes and carrots.
Yeah, bangers and mash.
Yeah. Now, that being said, had I not eaten that, I have been frequently... So, you remember when I got those pies, the pies in the tin, whatever they're called? The
Frey Bentos ones?
Yes, yes. I got more.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have like 80 of them.
Did you just say 80?
Yes.
God damn. Where'd you buy them from?
There is a store that I can buy them from. It's think things that are about to expire.
Same place you got the coffee.
Yes. Actually, no. It's similar though.
No. Okay. Yep. But I know exactly what sort of store you're on.
Yes. And there seems to be like a store that sells British food somewhere in the city. Haven't found it. That buys, a bunch of them, imports them, sells them for like $8 a tin. But I know, right? I know.
Oh my god. $8 a Frey Bentos pie.
Yeah. So anyway, it seems like they buy a bunch of them, and then when they're about a month away from expiring, I guess they buy another shipment, and then they send all of these ones over to this other store to be sold off, and just there they are. So I've got.
I'm sorry, but Frey Bentos pies don't fucking expire.
I know.
You could put that shit in a bunker.
I know. But there's a printed expiration date and Canadian law, man. It's
They have to legally abide by the expiration date, and they have to legally put an expiration date on it.
Exactly. So anyway, that shows up at the store. I stumble across them, and I'm like, okay, how much are these? 10 cents a tin.
I'll take the fucking lot.
Half of them are cheese and onion, and the other half are the veggie one that I had last time.
Both really good choices.
Yeah, the cheese and onion is fantastic. 10 out of
You're
10.
not... Have you had the steak and kidney ones?
No, I haven't. I haven't had a chance to yet.
They are so worth.
Trust me, if they show up, I will be acquiring.
I haven't had a Fray Bentos pie in about 3 years.
My pantry's full of them.
Send us a couple. They will survive shipment.
Probably cost more to ship them to you than for you to just buy them at the store, though.
You'll be surprised. They cost about $5 here.
Huh. Just ribs. Wait. They're dripping with some meat.
Yeah, it's fat with a bit of meat.
Okay.
I mean, if you look at the picture, it really is fat with a bit of meat.
Yeah.
I'd laugh if that bottle, like, second in on the right at the top was, like, steak sauce or something.
I'm not even supposed to be here. There's probably a mission that I'm going to be doing here later.
Oh, well. Enable pink slip protocol.
Is it just me, or is the pink slip protocol to kill all of them?
I dare you to find out.
Oh, it's killing all the employees.
Yeah, that's what pink slip protocol is.
I'm sure this is going to come up and be like a botched quest later, but this is too fun.
Every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
I called an elevator. I have no idea where this elevator is, though.
No clue off the top of my head.
Hoping I can tempt one to open the door, but...
Garbage, removal, sanitation, and cleanup required action is not authorized.
No, they're coming up this way. Damn it. Oh, okay.
Incoming.
I was really hoping that they would, you know...
Come through that door and unseal it.
Yeah. If only, because that'd be hilarious. Get 160 XP for shooting the breadworms. Wonder how much XP you get for shooting all the pigs. Oh, the front door is sealed, huh? Okay, that's problematic for me. They really do look like bread, don't they? So I just caused chaos there. Killed everyone there, except for apparently the king, and, yeah. Oh, wait, my hockey level's 51 and 50. Really?
Take your meds, or whatever the fuck.
Thank you.
Hell of a job.
Forgot about that.
And this is why there's more than one person.
True.
I've missed just sitting on stream and vibing.
Right?
Here they come. Don't mess with us. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
I'm down for shooting my way through some nightmares.
Shoot your way through some nightmares? Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Like, why doesn't it let me go? Okay.
It's a transition.
Yeah. Very pretty, though.
Yes.
I'd be down to have this as, like, a wallpaper. Like an animated wallpaper.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Mycelium.
Yep.
Like, Spore Drive Mycelium.
I knew exactly where you were going with that.
So pretty.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Libations on me, folks.
A cool touch would be if you used a flamethrower on like Raptidons and stuff, if it gave you cooked Raptidons.
I agree.
That would be a very small and minor thing.
But it would be immersion.
Incoming!
I love that they try, but I have a flamethrower. And a willingness to hunt.
And loot.
You make it look so
Tremorcleave Ultra.
Mm-hmm. I love how the Marauders have apparently been trying to get up here.
Keyword try.
Yeah. What's special about an assault rifle ultra? Ah,
I don't know.
just 923 DPS, 120 per bullet.
What was that other thing you picked up? Was it that beaver-looking spear thing? No. You picked another weapon out.
Tremor Cleaver Ultra?
Yeah, that's the one.
It's not the best flavor. It's the wait. It is the best flavor. Its throbbing blade will pulsate its way into even the most recalcitrant dissident.
Recalcitrant.
Yes. That's the one.
Tunnel here.
It still makes me laugh. I have to explain to some people that just because you have gigabit speeds doesn't mean you're gonna download a gigabyte a second.
No, most of the time you don't. Although it is great when it happens.
Don't mess with us.
It is genuinely great when you do get those gigabit speeds down.
Oh yeah.
It just doesn't happen that often. Like you can get that from like Microsoft.com, anything hosted by Amazon. Sometimes.
What, true gigabit?
Yeah.
Shit. That's.
I get true 2 gig.
Yeah, I've got a gig down, right? But like,
a lot of the US and Canada struggle with
tiptoe around
upload,
to the
but
left,
that's
go in
changing
guns
soon,
blazing.
isn't it?
Up to you.
Yeah,
I'll
kinda.
vote the latter.
Little help here so we both don't die.
I mean, I just realized I can get a gigabyte effective. Difference being, nothing supports it. Other than a handful of motherboards.
You can buy a network card for that.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit.
But
That's a
what
big-
else am I going to use it for?
Yeah. Bell.ca. I'm curious what their highest speed internet is now. Fibe internet. I actually have Bell Fiber to my front door. But it costs more than the $5 that I get for gigabit through my existing things, so.
Yeah, no. Difference being, I know why you pay that much.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, 3
3
gigabit.
up, 3 down.
With unlimited usage. You can have a lot of fun with that. You know what?
I think it's 2.
I can have a lot of fun with 3 gigabit both directions. You have 250, 215, you have zero need for more, and price just increased by 30% recently, paying like $45 now. It used to be 25, 35 for the past 20 years. Yeah, I get like $5 a month, but that's because it's part of a business plan for basically my neighborhood. So everyone pays $5 a month, and we get a gigabit down and 30 up. 30 megabit, not 30
You can
gigabit.
tiptoe around to the
Yeah.
left or go
I
in
get
blazing.
2,000 down,
Up to you.
2,000 up.
I vote the left.
Little help here.
If I wanted to double how much I pay for it, I can get 8,000 down, 8,000 up.
I know that Bell does offer that somewhere.
That's the last of them. Captain, you're wounded.
But yeah, like the only reason I have gigabit is because it's $5 a month. So like, why wouldn't you? Basically.
Come on, Bell.
That
I
assist
know you
was a
can like
violation
that.
of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger.
Awfully sensible for a businessman, aren't you?
It's what I'm known for.
Okay.
Or what I'm usually known for, the occasional mishap.
First of all,
You haven't seen
I would have to
Colossus
know
yet,
how
have
long
you?
it would be lasting for.
There's her torso.
But currently,
Your legs over yonder, never mind.
Bell's internet
That works
prices for 1.5
What in the
gig
void are
and
you
3
thinking,
gig
creeping
are
around
the
a
same.
mannequin
They
like
are.
that?
They're $120 a month.
Time I was thinking, Please don't see me. Oh, law, I don't want to die. Nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
Honestly, here's the thing. 500 megabit each direction's $100. For $20 more, you can get bumped that up to 3 in both directions. And that would be tempting. The thing is, it's the same strategy Apple uses. With iPads and iPhones. You look at the base tier one, and you look at the next one up, and it's like $20 or $30 more for a lot more phone. And then you do that again, and you end up spending like 3 times as much money because each tier is substantially better than the previous for not that much money.
Yes. But by the time you go, ooh, I'm getting the top one, you've spent $400 or $500 more.
Yeah, way more than you intended. Because like if you look at Bill's plans here, $60 a month gets you 50/50. 80 gets you 150/150. So for $20 more, you're getting 3 times the speed. And then you add another $20, now you're at 500/500. That's more than 2.5 times. More than 150 with 300.
3.
It's like 4.5 times faster.
3 1/3.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And then you add another $20 on top of that. Now you're at 1.5 gig down, but you're only getting gigabit up.
That's fine.
And then for the same price, because it's currently on a promotion, I guess, but normally it would just be $10 more if you look at the amount, the credit amount they're giving.
Yeah.
For $10 more, you can double your download from 1.5 to 3, and your upload is tripled.
See, I know the only reason I'm capable of getting 8 gigabit here is due to the amount of government facilities around.
Yeah.
That is the only reason we are capable of getting 8 gigabit.
Yeah. I'm looking at Roger's thing now because I'm curious.
If we didn't have government facilities all over around here, it would probably be limited to gigabit.
Yeah. Ignite Internet. Tell me more. Alright, so. So $60 a month for 50. Download. It doesn't say upload. Because Roger still uses coaxial. They don't have fiber. So this is all coaxial. So $60 a month. Regularly 90 for 50 down. 150 is $79.99, so the normal price of 50. It's normally $110. 500 is $99.99. 1.5 gigabit is $119.99 a month, and 2.5 gig is
129.99.
Yeah, and 2.5 gigabit internet is $129.99. Regular $139.99, so $100.
Difference being with 1.5 and 2.5, you also get Ignite.
I have.
So they're chucking an extra thing in there.
See, here's the thing. I've got Ignite. I've got there's basically everything but Netflix and Paramount, and it's all bundled in with my internet, and I get TV for $5 a month. Because as a community, we went in on a giant plan.
Yeah, because you've gone for an absolutely massive plan, they're going to massively discount.
Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life
Because
inhabiting these
in their mind, they've gone, that's just more customers, let's make them happy.
Yeah.
And I mean to pay.
We've literally got like 90 households
we can talk more
on the same plan.
I'll be on my way once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Which should really say quite a lot about about how much they overcharge.
I thought we worked out it was something like 94.
Something like that. Anyway, it should really say something about how much they're just absolutely overcharging for regular service. That they can service like 90 households at $5 a month and make a profit.
That's $450.
Yeah.
A month.
Yeah. And every single one of them has 2 TV receivers. Like, 6 different streaming plans, and those streaming plans are tied to the TV users, but you can also just log into it on your phone if you want. Use it anywhere. Gigabit down, 30 up. Like, there's no excuse for the regular prices that are paid, except that people will pay it because the competition is Rogers and Bell. Oh, you don't want Rogers? You got Bell. Oh, you don't want Bell? You got Rogers.
Whereas here in the UK, there are more internet companies than there are gas and electric. Granted, a couple of the internet companies are local area only.
Yeah.
Like mine. Mine only serves the county. It's not even the county I'm in. It's literally the town. That is the only area they serve.
Yeah. And a little bit of that does exist in Canada, but like for the most part, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. Although I've had multiple arguments with my ISP.
Oh, for sure. Who doesn't?
No, as in I've sat there and had screaming matches down the phone with management.
Yikes.
So when we first got our 2 gig in, they were like, oh yeah, this, and this, it's all fine. We were given Amazon Aero. And we were told that it would support it. No, they fucking don't. They support gigabit only.
One piece. Station ain't too far now.
After 3 hours of screaming at upper management about it, they were like, fine, we'll send someone out.
Hey, you, get over
and we'll upgrade it.
There are marauders up ahead.
They came out, they upgraded it from a standard Aero 5 to an Aero 6 Pro, so it supported 2 gig flat. I then had another screaming match with them a week later because it all failed.
Because me and my sunshine.
Because the router was overloaded.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, it's not. No, it's not. How the fuck then is my internet out? I'm a high-risk household that requires internet, and you know this on your systems. I'm out now. Otherwise, I will be putting lawsuits in.
A coherent
They quickly
enough
shut up
response, I
and
reckon.
sent someone out.
Must be true.
So now
You're
we
clear,
have a
but I would caution you against pressing on ahead.
£1,500
This station's
router that is
plumb-crawling
capable
with
of 10
marauders, you know.
gigabit.
Yeah.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with.
But the funny part is,
Guarding
upper
the
management
big old
think
Devil's
that
Peak
if you're
hole.
having a screaming match with them, you don't know what you're on about.
There is
That's the
nothing I
funniest
enjoy
part.
more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Yeah, that's the story of how I got an ASUS router.
Quit bothering me. I
Uh-huh.
gotta keep an eye on the area.
I got a TP-Link router, and I could not be happier.
Oh, I also stole an Aero router off them. What's that alarm for?
It was the 8 o'clock alarm because I'm hungry and I want to go make dinner.
Okay.
Alright, so guys, I will be back tomorrow.
You're coming back regularly?
Yes. This isn't
About
just a
fucking
one-time
time.
thing. This isn't a one-time thing. I'm coming back to regular streaming, same as before. I don't know if I'm gonna. I might start streaming on Tuesdays. I might just take the weekends off instead. Probably makes more sense. But long
Yeah,
story
that
short,
does make more sense.
and especially since that's when I spend in VR. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm coming back at 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. I'm sure you can work that out if you need to. Have a good night. I stream on Linux. I play on Linux. You got any Linux questions? I'm always happy to help. I'm a programmer. If you ever want to ask, if you ever have any questions about that shit, go ahead, etc., etc. Have fun, and have a good night. Also, if you're wondering why I wasn't streaming on Kick today, I can't. It won't let me. Good night.